Let's get this show on the road. Test 1 2. There I am. Hello. Blink. Hi. Ugh. You'd think I'd do the whole like stretch routine I do after I unmute, before I mute or unmute, but I don't. All right. Thank you very much, Raka. Much appreciated. Please enjoy the emotes and thank you for 42 months. $6. Yeah, I mean, what a deal. I had a day yesterday. Today's been a better day. Much many fewer squirrels. $6 for what? Oh, the sub being the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Did I neutralize the squirrel that escaped containment? So, a squirrel, not correct. Animal control pulled 4 squirrels out of my walls. They had chewed through the drywall and decided they wanted to be indoors squirrels, which we disagreed with. How many more squirrels are still in the walls? I haven't heard anything. I think that was all of the squirrels. So we have cardboard in the hole to see if they're chewing through it, and I moved a shelf in front of it. And there's a contractor, another animal control person is coming out to check to see if there's anything going on in the wall that they can stop squirrels from doing that again. And then a contractor's got to repair the tiny little drywall cut they did. But like, it's kind of crazy. The only thing they got into was my trash downstairs, and everything else basically untouched. So, you know, enjoy the forest, boys. Did I hear him before? Yeah, I mean, I've heard squirrels running on the roof of my house before. Like, you know, I've never heard them in the walls necessarily. There's and I think I mentioned this before, there's a house next to me that is in disrepair. It's like, you know, it's got the big board in front of the door and everything, that someone's just not paying to finish. And I mean, I hear like animals in that building through the walls sometimes, but oh, true. I bow to the squirrel overlord so that they don't eat my car. Let me see this link. Copy. And congrats on the 40 stream streak. The rats in the walls. No, I'm kind of glad it wasn't rats, to be honest. To be honest with you. When I lived in the pantry, I was in charge of the animals that were all true. I forgot you were told. I forgot, Caro, how you living in the pantry. Boink. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it was an event. I walked in, I saw a tail scurry up the stairs, and like, I just like went outside and called my landlord. My landlord was like, "I'm so sorry, I'll take care of this." I was like, "No, I mean, not your fault. They're wild animals." Right? Like, and then I went to a bar and drank until like 9 o'clock, which was the earliest someone could come out to get them. Sir Plantius, the Eversoil, has made it to the first watering. Congratulations, Sir Plantius. Okay. So last time on T-Swizzle 01, we basically put 70 levels in the Titus before we logged off. Can I see that? You guys want to see my first save? So real quick, let's just take a quick peek. My current strong characters, right? Max health, 100, well, max before HP break. 112 strength, you know, 100 defense, magic. Got a decent bit of the board going. See Redbeard. Have a lovely rest of your night. Hope you're doing well, man. Titus, 126 strength. Orin, multiple skills in the hundreds. Everyone else kind of back a little bit. But they're back a little bit. It's like, you know, 60 magic, 50 strength, 50 defense, 76 evasion. If I load, I probably can load from in the game without having to relaunch it, but that's okay. My original playthrough. No, I did not. I have favorites. I play the favorites, but also more importantly, right now I only have grind weapons for 3 people. So everyone made it basically through their like normal skill tree on the expert sphere grid, but I've gotten Riku, Titus, and Orin triple AP, triple overdrive to AP weapons, and now in about 3 minutes I can gain about 100 levels if I can get the spheres for him. But my most recent save, so just think about this real quick, 10 hours less, okay, than this current playthrough. Back in 2017, May 31st, I was here. Orin at 5,000. Oh, Orin had more health than I remembered. 43 hours. Yeah, didn't do a single side piece of content. My sphere grid on the basic sphere grid looked like this. Orin, my super powered heavy hitter. Yuna, our healer, had she did get regen and Kiraga. I used Lulu quite a bit. I joked. She almost got to the end of hers. Almost got to Flare. Riku. It's gonna get worse. Riku had 24 whole strength. And Kimari had 28 strength. I beat the game with this save after weeks. What's the highest strength? Great question. 51 on Waka, 62 on Orin. My God, wait, what did my Titus have? 46, 62. I saw 37 defense. God, I forgot how much harder basic sphere grid is to like do anything. There's so many locks on basic sphere grid. Oh my God. Don't worry. No, don't worry. Don't worry. We got a couple of the primers. You guys gotta understand, this was like the first story game I ever played. This was crazy that I went looking for so many of them. I have the Mega Sisters. I have Anima. I got Yojimbo, who loves me. Mercury Crest, Moon Crest, Moon Sigil, Sun Crest. Oh man. I did get the Sun Crest. I got lost in the room and went up the wrong set of stairs. There were two options. I thought up was the correct answer. I actually had to call my buddy. I remember this very vividly because I couldn't figure out how to progress the room because I kept like walking up the stairs and I'm like, what's the trick with this? And he was like, did you go to the back of the room? Speaking of. And he called me names. Oh, okay. We just need Titus. Well, let me try this again. I want Titus's weapon because a Titus, Auron, and Riku right now all having damage break or damage limit break would be enough for me to like to farm some kills on higher level mobs because monsters because you have to beat all of the challenge and area created and all of those in order to fight Nemesis. Stars. Can't blame a guy. That guy was tough. Yeah, he's... I'm probably not actually going to fight him until I have the characters set up pretty far, because I want everyone to have quick hit. Can't go down there. Are you only gonna... Something unique happens. All right, I gotta do the race. I didn't know if the one training I did counted. You're only missing 4, by the way, plus the plat one. I think I'm only missing like 5 or 6. And one of them, well, I'm missing 6, I believe, because I'm missing the trophy for beating, or the achievement for beating Yu Yevon, because it never unlocked when I first played it. Just like the Seymour Omnis one never unlocked when I first played it, even though that save is clearly after Seymour Omnis. Thanks. Thanks, old Steam with old games. About fighting a tyrant. Surprise! Where are you, Chocobo Trainer? You're supposed to... Are you over here? She runs from the bridge. Over to this, I thought. It's like, that's a chocobo with no rider. I had to do all sphere grids. First, okay. Oh, yep. Penance. In the Eternal Calm. I can't remember what was in Eternal Calm. Yeah, the last one's just watch it. It's a lore video. He still has to. Sir? You are not who I want to talk to. What the fuck is going on? Why? I don't know where it is yet either, which is more concerning. I still need to find one of them. Which Dark Aeon are you missing? Anima? That makes sense. Hello. This gorge is called the Scar. Can I walk up here? They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Chocobo? Who's a Balrog? That makes me feel better. It's probably not in an obvious place. Yeah, no, oh sorry. I was like, well, hold on. I'm there now. Yeah, no, I don't. You'll figure it out, but like it's not doy type, you know. It's called the Calm Lands because it brought because it brought the calm. The Chaos Garden in Sonic Adventure. No, not Chaos, just Chow. When Sin fell on Bavel, I could hear and feel the tremors from here. I forgot everyone gets unique dialogue after, like, every fucking main quest advance. Sonic Adventure 1. Oh, yeah. Like, everyone, you can go through most of the game and almost like every character will have another piece of unique dialogue. It's nuts. It's nuts how much you can find here. Yeah, for a linear game. Go on forever, take it easy or you'll die out there. Yeah, am I crazy? Isn't the Chocobo trainer supposed to walk over? Or do they, after you do one? Because I did the basic training. I was crazy. They locked me in a room. I like the fact everyone has someone pointing towards it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the entrance was supposed to be at the entrance to camp. Back to Revel. Am I the only one bothered when people use linear as pejorative? I think it depends. So linear, no, you're not the only one. But I think it can be taken to extremes in certain instances, where it's like, what are we doing, right? Like, linear games are fine. It's okay not for every game to not every game needs to be an open world. But there are certain times, specifically I felt this in what I played at Final Fantasy 13, where there were so many cool set pieces that the fact so much of it was like a hallway, I didn't like. I don't think it didn't meet the expectation I had of it. I think it was also the area I was in. The paths just kind of felt... You never had like an area open up like this, or like other places to go. I got a couple hours into the game. But it just kind of felt like walk forward in like literally a space this wide. And I didn't really... That felt lazy. Like a whole yeah. Whereas like Devil May Cry 5, right? You gotta move from one place to the next, and there's like puzzles along the way. I did, but like generally speaking, you like walk from point A to point B. But combat rooms like would open up, right? And you get like different like shapes. You know what I mean? Like something to make it that it's not just one long rectangle. That's where I feel like the pejorative makes sense, but also it's more that it's like it feels the game doesn't even give you the illusion of exploring. I can't find this woman. This is not a problem. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I mean, there are plenty of games. I think the best example. Check the entrance, the south one. Oh. Yes, you're right. That's exactly where she is. When I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think my biggest takeaway that I had after playing that game was, damn, I wish this game was more linear. And I know that's like sacrilegious to some people, but and it sounds like with 2, they figured it out, right? And I'm happy they figured that out. But there was so much of 1 that just felt like this doesn't need to be open world. Like this could be more of like a localized levels, point A to point B. Because things like the bushes were solid hitboxes made the combat kind of terrible. I thought I said by the entrance or by the camp. I read that as by the entrance to camp. I've been sleeping on this for the last month. This game is very not linear, but it's a straight line until here. Yep. Yuna short name is walking forward towards Yuna long name. The entire game thing is only a choice. The moment you finally take your destiny in your own hands, you get to here, the Calm Lands, you finally have agency that you can go do things. Or backwards, only other options. Tug of War, that's my 2 cents. Yeah, no, I think the way that this game, I think this game has its non-straight line zones in a very good position. I think this game does a lot of good things with the way it's set up, the characters, the level up system. Like, so much of this game is so well crafted, and then it all comes together really well, and it's just like, yes. Want to ride a chocobo? Let me train one. Let's see how we can do here. Dodgy chocobo. We gotta do the training courses. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls. Dodge left and right. That's a... Yes. Well, I'll say this. I don't want to talk too much about it. Because I know Twink hasn't played it. But I will say this. If you read interviews with the main design people, like the main head or like lead designers for Expedition 33, the game that they praise is one of their favorites of all time. Who could have fucking, you know, who could tell? Watch out for incoming balls. Dodge to left and right. Your truck will be stunned if he is hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls, okay? Let's begin, shall we? Shoot for 16.8 seconds. As ready as I'll ever be. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Maybe avoid the balls. Good try. Good try. Yeah, let's try it this time. Let's see how we can do with that. I had to remember how the controls worked on computer. Ooh. It's that easy. Bakti at 14.2. You did it! Looks like dodging is a breeze for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. A level 1 key sphere. Yippee! Once more? No, I quit. Oh, I should have said let's do something else. Okay, I can do this here. Let me train one. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left and right. Your truck will be stunned if he gets hit. Do your best. Shoot for 18.5. As ready as I'll ever be. Here we go. I already see the ball lined up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and there's birds now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you rat! I didn't kill them all. I appreciate you trying. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have Duck Life on the PS2. This is why I didn't want to get Titus's weapon yet. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there we go. They really do hit you. We got it though. We got there. I figured out how to not get comboed. I'm so happy someone finally finished all the exercises. You completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me! Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. I almost forgot. Here's your prize. Let's race. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to race, guys. We're near the Calmlands exit to Macalania Woods. This is the starting line, and the finish line is the far right edge of that plain over there. Yep, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time, but each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We shoot for 4... No, we shoot for 0. Ready? As ever. Yeah, if I have my... I unfortunately don't have my stealth shotgun. Damn it. Bad. Uh. 10. Teach me your secret strats now. Thank you. The secret strat, the only strat I know, Twink, is that you're supposed to get in front of the trainer as fast as possible. And the way the birds work is that 2 go for the trainer and 2 go for you. After that, everything I've read is good luck. Did I get caught up in the RE streams? No. I'm still on the last hour or so of last week's. No, of 2 weeks ago, sorry. No, last week's? Is this the week that's not having a stream? I can't, time is not real anymore. No stream this week. Okay, then yeah, last week's I'm missing. The last hour. I need to watch still. Oh, also certain balloon like the balloons are randomized. Certain balloon ones are actually just impossible to win with. Oh my god. I say those aren't going for me. Oh my god, no! I think I had it. I had it until that bird. Wait, no, I didn't! Gamers, I can't do math, but the bird race is done. The thing I have put off for time. This makes up for the squirrels in my house. Congrats! I'll jot it down in my book. Do it again. Prove it wasn't a fluke. Bet. To get better because you have next level of skill. The only other thing I can tell you, Twink, is that nice little right angle turn at the right time, the bird always misses. Put it off for size that, right? Turbo Ether, unbelievable. That was a perfect run. Wait, I have something special for you. Never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually achieve a perfect time. Here you go. I don't know what it's for, but I've heard it's priceless. You just saw the classic Taylor randomly finds the dude in the desert twice. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, this is a great balloon lineup. Those won't be me because only 2 birds in each wave come at you. So now the next birds won't be me. Except they hit me anyway. Damn! That won't be perfect. Yeah. That was a good one, though. I could have gotten some balloons at the end. You were just really good at this. Thank you. All right, I quit. Let's go get Titus's weapon. We got so much other stuff to do. I don't want to. Can I ride the chocobo? Ride the Shulpuff? Wait, did I get an achievement? Oh, I did. Oh my god, guys! I was so freaked out at the fact it was 0. All right. Well, I guess we should just play Blitzball. Do I have my Blitzball team ready? I've recruited Brother, Waka, and a couple others. I think I have most of the people I need to just win every Blitzball game. Hello. The Celestial Mirror seems to react. Ooh. Ah. Nice. Oh. I don't think I need to recruit you. That hand portion looks dangerous. There's not a lot of guard going on here for their swords. Bum 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 bum. Board airship.
You're counting.
What plants do I need? Wakas. The one you get from beating all of Blitzball. And then that's it.
Here we go.
We also need to get like attack reels. And the other 2 of Waka's reel or overdrives as well. But I have a team drafted. I just need to make sure I have everyone recruited for it. All right. Have you the celestial weapons? Offer the Sun Crest. Nice. Again. Sweet. So then the real question is, How much damage can Titus do? God, that's such a weird one. Triple overdrive, evade and counter, magic counter. Oh, baby. Thank you, Magical Wise Crystal Tree. Very cool. I still think Orange might be my least favorite just because it doesn't have piercing on it. Save the game. Oh my god. Butterflies. All right. Show me what you got.
See ya.
Yeah, I think Titus has been getting held back. No, it doesn't. Don't believe it does. Yeah. His legendary weapon is break damage limit, triple overdrive, first strike, counter attack. It makes a different sound. I realized it when he was I was attacking enemies with the armor because it was making a different sound. It did so much damage. The so the way armor works is that you can kind of just outscale the fact that the enemy has armor if you have enough skill points in. Additionally, I believe defense break just nullifies the enemy armor anyway, if you were using that or full break. Okay. Why did we stop having you move on the sphere grid? We're out of power spheres. Okay. So, you know what? What's my Blitzball team look like? Titus. Let me pull up my team I want. If I just have most of the people, it'll be fine. So we have Titus. We got Waka. We got Brother. There's one more guy we gotta get before I can do this. I believe... Actually, there's two people I could get before I do this. Where are you? I just wrote airship, which isn't very helpful. We discussed Star Fox reveal? We have not. I saw it, but it happened. Kind of funny that they did it fucking out of nowhere, it felt like. I'll be honest, they gave a story overview of Stranger Than Heaven, and that's about the only release I can care about now. I don't know how to feel. There's a button I have to press. Hold on. What button is it? I should really get to playing the OG Star Foxes. Well, I hope you have a good time with them. I'm excited for Star Fox fans. Here it is, Rin. You're not who I want. No. Are you? This guy, hold on. Did I misread this? Is he not free? Like, to join my team? I don't think he is. Okay, never mind. Then we're gonna go get the guy from Kilika. Not my series, but surprising it's not dead. Yeah, I mean, how long has it been since the last Star Fox game was announced or released? Wii U? Here you are. Wait, no. Shit, you're with the Kilika Beast. Okay, you know what? SNES Classic. He was holding the series back. He said, until we have a new gimmick, we can't make a new Star Fox, and then proceeded to remake 64 again. Whoops. All right. We've got enough to win, I believe. It was never released on SNES. It was fully made and shelved for the N64, and then they decided to finally release it on the SNES Classic since it was just sitting done for 20 years. Interesting. Okay. But like, new one was the Wii U. That one was like the most recent release. That's so strange. Well, yippee! Look at that! Attack reels! Oh, I get a buy round? I think the two most recent Star Fox games were both remakes of 65. Oh, okay, okay. Wait a minute. All right. Titus is my left forward. My right forward is going to be Waka. My midfielder is going to be Brother. You, and then Keepa sucks, but that's okay. You know what I want is my super niche Nintendo game to get a remake? Which game is that? We should just let Nintendo go feral and make Starfield with furries. That's beyond good and evil too. Didn't Ubisoft recently come out and go, no, we're still gonna release that? They did. That's fucking nuts. Oh. We got Jack shot. You're gonna get Venom tackle, methinks. Keep nothing. All right, cool, done. Select a mark. Fuck that guy up. I don't really care about these marks, I'm gonna be honest. Played Mystery Murasame Castle last year, which was an NES game, and it was really fun, but short, but surprised never got a sequel. It was made around the same time as Zelda and Metroid, done by Nintendo as well. Oh, okay. Is it like a Metroidvania type thing, or or who knows? I heard Rayman had a chance, and I was happy with that news. I don't think it's a chance. I think they're making one. Oh, top-down action. Oh, okay. Top-down action adventure. That sounds like fun. New Duck Hunt, but it's the first. Or. You guys want to see the worst strat of all time? So brother here is the fastest swimmer in the game. So no one can catch up to him normally. So yeah. If I can do that, I want to pass. Oh my god, I actually. And he passed to Titus. Who insta caches it. Pressing the wrong button, it's okay. And then you go to this, and this is fine. We break through one guy. And then eject shot, because it breaks two of them instantly. Oh, but he's gonna, oh, he's not gonna knock me down. Oh, I got lucky. And that's what we're gonna do for like 30 games. Wow. Yep. I never could do jack shots. Why not? Just didn't have like the option pop up, or we do a normal tackle. No, we want to do a venom tackle. Give me that. Ah, too low on HP. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a bunch of people on me because I messed this up. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Tech copy. mean, we're not passing. I'm like remembering what all the fucking controls do. Brother wants to speak. And now I can just run away for the rest of the duration of the game. And that's what I probably will do. Actually, you know what? Is that Titus open? Well, say it isn't so. Oh, he's got 6. Never mind. Oh, Waka's got it. All right. What if we break you and then we shoot with Venom shot? Oh, please don't. Thank you. It doesn't matter because all of the shooting into the goal there uses time on the clock. He's so fast. Whee! It's so dumb, man. Oh. Titus, Waka, brother. And then you. And they're still moving on a flat court. I think, you know, that might be a technological limitation. I'm not setting marks. It doesn't matter. It just, this team can win me everything I need, I believe. This looks so much more efficient. It's a pretty good strat. Yeah, 15 passing. God damn. And we want to steal this guy. You're shooting from there. Are you sure about that? Wonderful. There you go. Bro, nah, I'd win. I'm different. Unfortunately, I'm about to get got. Before passing, I have to break 2 people. Well, never mind then. Fuck me, I guess. I swear to God. Normal tackle. Brother would have been so good. He's a pretty convenient player to have. There, goats. Yeah, no, I don't This isn't the way to like play your first blitzball games. Hey, look, Titus is wide open. We'll break the DM. Then we'll shoot with Jack shot. You have no idea how happy I am that the time goes while in that cutscene. And now we've protected ourselves from potential random bullshit. Ooh, yikes. Waka is terrible at blocking passes. No, don't do this. You're gonna dribble. Where is my defense? Pass. Never mind. All according to plan. Yeah, I mean, that's... Can't... Oh, I mean, it's that easy, gamers. This is the weakest we'll ever be. Is that enough? Is 4 enough to go there? Probably not. 1 left. Easy. Whee! Whee! Oh. Brother and Keepa. Nice work. Current team level is 1. Can I leave one of these in the middle of it, or do I have to keep playing it the whole way through? I can resume it, I think. Do we want to find out? Yeah, I want to save. FF10, can I leave Blitzball without it resetting? You can exit and save, then come back. You can leave. Sick. Play Blitzball. Tournament. And now to win, we need to beat the Luca Goers. Titus, Waka, Brother. Nida. Boda, Keepa. Proceed. Why don't you grab lowers goalies block? Oh, okay. Poisons. Yeah, why don't you get Wither Pass? And then, does anyone actually have anything I care about? Elite Defense. Brother. Grab. You already have Venom Pass too. Fuck it. I don't care. Done. Proceed. Blitz off. Hey, brother catches the ball. That's good. I think we should keep Keepa because he's lucky with that name. Okay. Breakthrough. Pass. Normal. Nice try. And Titus has the ball. Just 2, please. Thank you. No break. Shoot. Check shot. With the strategy unrejected. We'll let Keepa away the ball. Keep away the ball. Hello, Grav. 2-man breakthrough. Well, if you fucking get a sick, well, I mean, if you roll like that. Me, when I'm the unluckiest human being alive on this planet Earth when it comes to these specific rolls. Keep us fired. The fucking gang of them. Filthy casual. It's okay. I have an idea. Hello. I would like to shoot from here, please. What? Okay, well, hold on. No break. Pass to brother. Oh, defenders. A 14 shot with 9 block. You have to roll poorly, but then I probably make it in. Brother is the team. Literally the MVP. Let's get a point from point blank. Don't worry, it worked the second time. You're gonna shoot from here. Illegal shot does not count. Easy. Ah! Yes, keep leveling up. More block, more attack. I forgot Knight is almost as fast as Brother is. Titus, Waka, Brother, Nida, Boda, Keeper. Proceed. It wouldn't have made it. He didn't have nearly enough score on the goal to get in there. I think it's like a 50% up and down it can roll or whatever, and even then. Now it's my turn. I play Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional Blitz Balls from the crowd. Good. Waka! Defender, I need like Venom Tackle, please. Literally the greatest of all time. Literally the greatest there ever was. Pass. The Brother. Brother's gonna go right and down. I only look at the mini map. Because that way I don't have to worry about the camera change angles fucking me up. Brother is like when you get a cheat piece. Yeah, right. Right. Oh, almost got me. I say cool only one way. Pass. It's okay. I'm sure you'll find a second way. Need to re-enter my vocal stims. It's as good as time as any. Hi there. That ball came from behind him. All right, as soon as I get the ball again, we run down the clock. You're gonna shoot? With how long these games are, it's surprising the screens have. Yeah, right? I mean, when you really level everyone up, you can get 10, 12 points if you're like going for points. I am very specifically just trying to run the clock down. Because the timer, if you look at it, is not actually 5 minutes. And I don't know if that's because of like the way it runs on PC or what, but styling on him. Whole team can't catch me. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be purposely sped up a little bit. Just a smidge. A little Bota upgrade. Oh my god, you got levels and everything. Good work. What did I just press? Oh, the thing. Besaid Aurochs. Tournament over. Congratulations. Nice. Achievement. The Besaid Aurochs have finished the tournament at number 1. Please accept this prize. Waka has learned to overdrive attack reels. Titus is the top scorer. Obtained return sphere. Besaid Aurochs' current team level is 1. Number of wins, 2. Back. Now, I believe this next part's kind of important to make sure. We want to make sure they have Waka-related prizes. That's why we save. League. So the tournament's done. We back out. We go back to it. I can't remember exactly. Hold on. Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. You don't really want to reset data because it resets your entire Blitzball thing. Doesn't this... Hold on. Hold on. I remember how to do this. I don't want to do it without reset data. I think the way this works... Oh, I might have to play this league. I think I have to play this league, yeah. Because then... yeah. And also, you know what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go to there. Nothing worked. Yeah, I think the first league you have to play unless you reset data, which I could do, and then I could rehire Brother and Waka. But I don't know if it also resets everyone's levels. I don't really want to do that. There's a limit to my cheesing the game. In theory. Hold on. I'm so silly. It's not here. It's... out here. Not that way, though. Anyway. No quote from the Farkle Dice incident. I don't believe it was... I think all the Farkle Dice incident ones were... he's cheating! Or things of that nature, as opposed to, Once the calm comes, I'm planning to travel all through Spirit to film the joyous occasion. We go in here. And then... hey there, star player. Hey, you have it, right? Let me see it for a sec. Amazing! I can say that I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. Raka's definitely a blitzball. You know, I found some loaded dice in one of the extra pockets. You just didn't see me pick them up. Our ancestors received this artifact from Lord High Summoner Bahalin. Please use it with care. You don't have to get... I mean, I'm going to because I think it's part of the what's it called? The spirit of this. But you don't have to get Waka's celestial weapon upgraded. You just have to get his celestial weapon. That was the obtain all celestial weapons achievement. I love when I have like extra guides popped up for stuff and the IGN guide reads, you need to win hundreds of blitzball games to get the Auric reels to appear as a prize, so time and patience is required. When in actuality, you had to fight 450 battles with Waka. I don't know how many fights I've had with Waka. Without going to Don Tonberry, how many fights I've done with Waka? Even started the tournament. Yeah. Okay, that's just the tournament. Yeah. How does this work? That's worse than too much water? Yeah. Them all being there and the sigils to have him in the party to capture monsters. Ugh. The best way to check is to save your game, reset data, and then exit the blitzball menu until the tournament prize comes up. It'll likely be the Auric reels. Okay. Cool. Let's do the league. That's worse than yeah. Let's do like 3 more games. Lose the blitz, but he was, yeah. Hello, Wombat. Hope your stream went well. Hope Legends ZA was good. I want to talk to those guys. I want to go here. I want to hit play blitzball. Brawler, super goalie. These reset. I'm gonna do a quick check of something, just to be safe. I believe. So save or not? Let me do another save just in case I'm an idiot and save over the old one. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna hit play Blitzball. This is a sanity check for me. We're gonna hit reset data. We'll be reset to the default settings. Reset, yes. First place status reels. Okay. Cancel. Cool. We're good. All right. I just want to make sure that it'll be the proper thing before I go in and start like running through these, because I really don't want to deal with RNG rewards. Oh well, got to the halfway point. Very nice. Are you I think I saw your announcement. You're trying to get through it so you can get ready for the DLC. Gate load. How does he hold it? That's a great question with all the fucking spikes on it. Cuisine art. The blender. All right, League. Round 1. Starting game. Titus, Waka, Brother, Nida, Bota, Keeper. Proceed. Done. Done. Proceed. I don't even think we have to win this. You guys want to tie every game? Actually, I think there's overtime. So I'm just gonna swim. Just gonna swim around in circles. That's all we're gonna do. You guys wanna come swimming with me? When he was 73 with a bladed blitzball. Some people are just cooler than the main characters, you know? Breakthrough. Ooh. 16 pass skill? Yeah, I'll run with that. Let's hit you with a wither pass. Throw the Titus. Well, well, well. I would like to shoot. Regular. God, why don't soccer players do this? Nice try, brother. Can't block it. Just 0. Nightbot. Nightbot's a knower. I think I can break you. This is a terrible, terrible pass to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's literally the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest of all time. They call me Mr. Blitzball. Oh! Broke their ankles! Be the ball. We're just gonna pass like this. Wither pass to Titus. The whole team now wondering why they all blocked the same dude. No one's heard of zone defense. You just go after the ball. And now in the second half, we can just swim around the whole time. I lied to you all. We're going to do 2 games. I think 5 Blitzball games in a row is a good number. Halftime. Nice try, though. Oh my god, he leveled up in passing and shooting. Nobody here should be tired. 2 players are doing all the work. Hello there. Huh. And game over. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I am a big fan of Brother. Dare I score another goal? Bum 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 bum. I think Blitzball is a really cool game mode. I totally understand that it is an extra game mode in an like in a JRPG, and the fact that it is this fleshed out is crazy. I think they could have made the first couple games slightly more difficult. I know Yosh joked about it when we did clearly didn't see the card game. Oh yeah, because I know Yosh talked about it, but like the hardest game or like of Blitzball you'll play is the story one. Oh yeah, is it? That's good to know. I'll be excited to play it then. Question? You're allowed to ask any question you want. Triple Triad? I played Triple Triad in 14, I think, once. Is the first Blitzball thingy an auto win? I had to reset, I think, 8 times to win it. Or no. Are you talking about the tournament one, or are you talking about the one again? The one you have to play. I think you only have to play one. Against the really mean team. Oh yeah. No. That's like unless you save scum, you probably aren't winning it. I was very surprised when you just didn't even mention it. You're like, yeah, I won. I was like, huh? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you won, Twink? Is my... I thought this feels like an auto win. No. Has 8 cats. Isn't that crazy? One more game. One more. I don't care about the tournament. That's fine. Save. Literally no reason to save right now. Except that it might crash, but I got a lot of... We have that patch that's been keeping the game more stable. We'll save after this one for sure. No, you should. You did a good... If you beat that, you did a good job. Well, you did beat it. You did a good job with it. I'm just paranoid? No, I mean, I need someone that's paranoid for this because I'm doing a bad job of saving. Relying very heavily on the auto saves when I'm running around. This is a very good team that we might lose against. Yours, we do have an auto. Anytime you walk into an area, there's an auto save. He rolled literally the lowest he could for that. These guys are much faster. Oh, I got caught? Oh, shit. That's a problem. No break. For real? You couldn't get a hand on it even though... Oh, okay. Thank you, Nida. Yeah, that one guy's fast. If I can get through you, I can pass Wither past the Titus. Yeah, okay, we win. Or we tie. Maybe. Wither, nice. And then I don't care if 2 people get on me here. Oh, but it doesn't... Oh. Normal. I went with the default. It's gonna be come as shock. I don't change names. I like the default. Surely. What do you name your character in like Stardew? Just name. God damn, 2 of them are keeping up. Break, normal pass. Oh, yikes. That's fine. I only rename it if I think I can come up with a better one. I only name my player character. And that's only if it's like a You're the protagonist player character. All right, Keepa. Get super goalie. Stardew is redacted. Fair. I get all three of them? I do. Break to you. Pass. Wither pass. Nice. Nice. Titus. And that, you unfortunately have no idea what you're dealing with. Shoot. Eject shot. Bonk. I realize I'm gonna have to nuke my save name from the screenshot when I turn in Pokemon Emerald for the Game of the Month submission. Oh, okay, I'm there. But did we not score? We didn't score. We didn't score with the Eject shot. Screaming and crying right now, I'll be honest. Oh, that's gonna be 3. God damn. I'll take you getting withered. And then somehow I'm getting away with this. 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 Reject shot again. Bonk. Bonk. Tech copy. No super goalie for you. Almost though. God damn. Nice. He is. Whoa, Nida. Let's say. Oh! Just as I expected. You only have one. Beautiful. Nice try. You missed. Idiot. Fool. Complete buffoon. I can break you. Waka. That's fine. Can I break through you? Excellent. Shoot. Venom shot. Can't hurt to get other people some XP. Bum. Hey, Oddball. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to Blitzball. We just won our 4th game. Nice. This gets another technique slot. Endurance. Ooh. Invincible season? Oh. Blappa's contracts with the Al Bhed Psychs is expired. Dato has signed a contract for 11 games with the Al Bhed Psychs. No treble. Just goals. It's no treble at all. Ha ha ha. Now we save. All right. So we've done technically 5 of the 26 games we got to play now.
You're counting on.
Let's go get our ass kicked.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Hey, Soy. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream's going well. I would say it's going fantastic because I got the terrible, most awful, most evil 0-second race thing done on my 2nd try. So I'd say that's a pretty good pretty good day. And no squirrels. Oh. What do you need from me, dude? What do you need me to collect? Got everything in Besaid. Got everything in Kilika. Everything in Mihen High Road. Everything in Mushroom Rock. Jose Road. Got Thunder Plains. Good. Macalania. Set. Ekanel. Good. Calmlands. Not good. We need Anacondor, Ogres, and Malboros. Stolen Faith. We have just about everything. Mount Gagazet. Need a lot. Inside Sin. Don't need a lot, but need some. An Omega Dungeon. Let's sell crap we don't need. Like that. And then items, equipment, auto sorts. Everyone get your capture stuff on. And let's get to the northwest of this and just start fighting. Yeah, you can offer it. Yeah, you can talk freely. You can talk freely about this. Ideas, advice, thoughts, opinions, great ideas. I never found Malboros here. I found them a ton in the cave down below. Ooh, that's great advice. We'll do yeah, we'll do that then. We'll hunt for those guys in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. I find it so interesting that they give you like the definitive where to find them thing, and then sometimes it's just like, hey, they're not here. I don't think you're what I need to fight. You're not. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum bum. Not who I want to see. Okay, you know what? It's nice they only count a monster. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of looking at it. They give you multiple areas to get them in. Just hitting max quad 9s. Bum, 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 bum. Now, technically, I believe I can do... No, not that. That's supercharge. Yep. This also has a mode to let you do. Whole game at 4 times speed. It's incredibly unstable, so we're not going to. Sounds convenient, though. Yeah, but there's a certain point where it's no longer like, for me, it's no longer I'm playing the game and enjoying my time 100%ing it. It becomes the I'm checking off the boxes. And like, I don't want a 100% run to be checking boxes. If I'm 100%ing a game, it's because I love that game or that franchise. And I want to give it the full experience. Yeah, that's PC only. That's what the 100% run is. I mean, of course you have boxes to check, right? Obviously, you have to get the achievements. I'm so paranoid. But like, I don't know. When I do my 100% runs of other games, I talk to every NPC over and over again. I explore. I spend a lot of time like looking around trying to find every little bit I can. No offense. There's no offense is going to be taken here. I already saw the word lightning dodges. The lightning dodge is legitimately the worst part of this game. It is incredibly long and incredibly tedious. Birds may have been worse. I think riding the chocobos can be fun though. Like, at least it's a race where you have like something to do, as opposed to, and I mean, obviously I'm speaking as someone who just beat it in like 2 attempts, but like with the lightning, it's just stand there and press C when the screen flashes for 45 minutes. Bum ba dum bum bum. Also, you guys might have remembered how I said I was waiting for Crimson Desert to release a couple patches because every patch they announced was like sick as fuck and like drastically improved the gaming experience for that. They did it again. I have been justified in my delay. Added a whole bunch of late game and end game stuff. Help you level up all the characters. I was like, oh, yep, oh, there you go. When I get to it, probably this Christmas season, I'll have more stuff to do. Did you just silence me? Okay, we don't need ogres anymore. It'll be the best release. Yeah, there you go. Released in early access. I was surprised at some of the things that they didn't have on release. 0.5. It was like a 0.8. But I get what you mean. The thing that got me was there was only one mount, and I was like, "What do you mean? There's only one? Like you could only summon one mount when the game released." And I was like, "Well, isn't like the whole thing that you could get a whole bunch?" Now there's like 15 of them. One's a bald eagle. You know what we're gonna be riding? You fucking kidding me? Like, bum, ba-dum. Isn't one of them a dinosaur? Now, yes. I believe that dinosaur is summonable as your regular mount. I know there's bears, there's a bear, there's like a giant deer. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I've been kind of like skimming the patch notes, and sometimes they have like creature names, and I don't look up what the creature is because like I still want to be a little surprised. I believe the dino's one. If it's not, I'm sure it will be. Hello. It's okay. Them working on it just gives me more time to play Yakuza beforehand. The man who erased his name. Bum 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 bum. I get another one of those Anacondors. We have to do a bunch of these. I don't know how many I have left to get this last one, but I believe it's 50 more after you get... And you have to use energy ring 50 times to get the final overdrive for him. Hello. God damn! Give me what I need! I'm gonna end up catching enough Malboros before I catch the Anacondors. I'm gonna fucking get you! Me when I get you. Let's say I have 73 power spheres. Don't mind if I do. Come on. I've all +1 upgrades, throwing up and crying right now. At least I know all those center ones are magic defense +4s. Do I have any key 4s? Use that now, might as well. Nope. Ice is about to learn Flare before Lulu does. Go there. Slowly but surely. Magic defense. More magic. Getting a lot of that here. I wonder why. Double cast. Learn Prey. Cool. Okay. I should save. Until I'm more confident in this patch I'm using. Okay. Try to vary our spot up a little bit, see if I can't get the snake. Ambushed. Fuck. I think the most exciting part is all the characters having quad 9 health. No, give me the snakes. Oh, I know. I don't... I need... Actually... God damn it. We're in a position where we might be able to start getting break HP limit on everyone's armor. Riku needs auto haste, though, which requires me to get more chocobo wings, which requires me to get more money, which probably means I should go to the Omega Ruins. Because I can get 50,000 gil a fight, or I could fight One Eye and get those more magic defense drops that I can sell for like 40 grand, as well as triple AP. No, yeah, triple AP weapons for everyone else. And a condor, please. I'll take that. Bum 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 ba-dum. This is getting ridiculous. Left side. I'm on the left side.
I'll be right back.
See ya. Hello. That's really lucky for me. Exterminate. Enough of these things. I'm clearing all of the fiends out of Spira. I'm hoping the other locations go smoother than this. Truly riveting. Yes. Walk in, beat 'em up, walk out. Walk in, beat 'em up, walk out. A truly apt quote. Bum 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 bum. Should we not be doing this with Waka? Sundown? You bring up a great point. Because there is no reason not to just make sure. Why is that? Waka requires 450 battles to fight in or participate in. I don't know if just existing in it counts. I think it does. In order for him to be able to get all of his overdrives. Imagine existing could not be me. Hello.
See ya.
Thank you. That was very... No. We're done. We'll grab Malboros from the cave. Ba-dum bum bum. Save? Are there two different types? There sure are. One's in the Omega Dungeon and will absolutely, well, has a good chance of fucking us up, but our speed's getting so fast we might be able to get the first round in. And then there's these guys. My job here is done. I captured monsters. Was it nothing? I wonder if... Oh man, this is a thought. Let's go in here and try and kill Shinryu. Fight monsters, calm lands, 2 more Malboros. Equipment, Waka, it does not fucking matter what you have. Kaldabolg. You won't be in this fight. Do I have a chance? Oh, you don't have auto haste. Okay. Isn't that what I'm doing this for? No. No, I can do that without doing this. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Quick hit. 70,000. Counter. Ah! You have 2 million. Quick hit. Okay, that's 1 point. Riku survived. $1.9 million. Isn't there like a super crazy mix you can do? It's not gonna help me here. Or at least I don't care enough for it to help me here. Forget your mix. Just attack. It'll do more. Oh, that didn't do more. Oh, do you take... Oh, dear. Do you do less damage when you're on lower health? Waka, your turn? Slots, attack reels. Nope. Nope. Hey, look at that. 3 hits. Sorta. God damn. Uh-oh. Oh god, you are tied to how much health you have left. Boy, oh boy. Titus, you too? Great dodges. You're not going to be. I mean, just hit. Just hit for it. You deal nothing, you'll get Phoenix down. Shouldn't Waka have the Super Giga Ultra Ball? So when you start out with the Super Giga Ultra Ball, the only ability it has is no AP, so you don't gain any experience points. We could then upgrade it to have no AP and then double overdrive, which would still kind of be shitty. So I don't put the Celestial weapons on until they're fully awakened. Yeah. Good question, though. Very fair. Just went and worked to get that ball, and it's like, why aren't we? Oh, that's refreshing. Eraser. You know, tough but fair. Looks inside damage limit. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum. I do extra damage because I hit him all along his body because he's long. He's a long boy. Oh, miss! You're gonna miss! Did not miss! It is in this world I wish I owned a ribbon. Or a break HP limit. Or both. Alright, we can't beat him yet. That's okay. I cried. What is going on here? Oh my. Magic defense cell, magic defense cell, snowblaze, piercing magic, sleep ward, piercing strength, wards, don't care, don't want wards, piercing strength, dark ward, nope, 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 nope. Piercing silent, oh yeah, no, 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 no. Don't be just throwing random crap at me and expecting me to use it. Come on now. What I really want, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is to fight One Eye a couple times. Leading off with shot, really? Are you serious? How? Was it an ambush? Did I miss this being an ambush? Oh, fuck me. All right then. Abilities, Yuna. All in the name of buffing Auron. Speaking of buffing Auron, let's make sure he has the right weapon equipped, shall we? Hello there again. That's the turn order I'm expecting. I guess we could also try fighting the purple dude now. Wonder Wing? Oh my god, is that a Yuna item? You didn't like the eye? Why not? It dropped so many nice items for you. Painkiller is just that bit worse. Items, equipment, auto sorts, customize. I didn't know that. Yeah, fair play. I just thought it was hard. He really is kind of like a check of, are you able to beat this guy in one round? Yes, no. If no, suffer. Shockwave confuses you, and then you just can't do anything until... He blank stares everybody. Overdrive to AP. Beautiful. I wanted more winning formulas. I have to kill Ultima Bust. Is that a joke? All right. Not a joke, unfortunately. What's like another monster I can fight for spheres? Like, what are my odds of beating Juggernaut? I'm the Juggernaut. Like, not impossible. Which one was he? He's the giant four-legged blue and red guy. It looks kind of like a... with the things growing out of his back. Maybe in originals. Did I have Juggernaut? I thought I did. I must not. He drops strength spheres. Defense spheres is Tonket. What are you? Oh, God. You're another species conquest. All right, I think... here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Arena Conquest. We're gonna do Kotos. We're going to do the whole speed. Extract speed. And then just quick hit. Yeah, that also, that, damn it. We'll mug you. And then bum 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 bum. I love Energy Rain. I love Energy Rain. One day I'll actually have used all the ones I need to. Biku needs a bit more strength to survive being at half health. And there you go. That's it, deal damage. 40 speed spheres, tit for tat. What is that thing? Counterattack? No. Not what I meant to press. Not what I meant to press. When it comes to monsters, we need to go to Gagazet. No, we need to do a Stolen Faith Cavern. Let's just get all the monsters done. We need to do it for Nemesis. We need to do it for all of the other monsters I want to grind with. I think this is our next big hurdle, because I need to I want to get strength and defense spheres. Although I guess I could just magic sphere everything, but I would like to get strength and defense spheres to throw onto the board. Any encounters here? No. I don't really care about like maxing agility or anything like that. I'm not gonna like delete old nodes to do anything else, but it would be nice, you know? Having a bunch of strength and defense. Anything here? Hello, everything. The Epoge. Good work. Good work. Something Juggernaut taught me is that the stats stop at 255, which makes sense. Yep. You can... Nope, not Ragnarok. You can grind all of your stats up to 255, but... some of them are not worth... Apaj captured? Oh, that counts. This is Stolen Faith Cavern. Oh, okay. Okay, well, hold on a second then. The, certain stats, the formula makes it so that it's like after a certain point, there's no reason. Hello. You have 800 health. Oh no. Get Mega Phoenixes from that? Okay. And if I steal this or mug this guy, Al bed potions. Great work. Keep getting them. I don't need any more of those. I still need the dark elements. You. I need you because you'll be what allows me to make Juggernaut. Yowie! Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. At least they drop a ton of spheres in here. Like a fucking ton, Jesus. I don't want to play with you. You always scare me. Ghost Tonberry. I don't remember how far into this cave I can go before the essence of evil gets me. I think it's all the way to the actual Cave of the Fade.
Enough.
Bum, 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 bum. Already got thorns. Which is interesting because they're a pain in the ass to capture. I guess Riku did it. I think I'm gonna need to go further in because I need Tonberries. Well, Oh yeah, I need Tonberry to spawn because the Omega Dungeon variant is a Master Tonberry. Okay, there's all my Yowies. Master Tonberry. We're good friends with the Don, but the Master Tonberry, regular Tonberry, I can deal with regular Tonberry. They just one-shot you? Want to know a little secret about them? They actually deal damage based on how many enemies each character is killed. Which is why when we grind on Tonberry, they rarely one-shot Titus or Yuna. Maybe that's just Don. But I'm pretty sure Karma's formula. Oh, it's Don Tonberry only that does. Yeah. 100 times your total character kills. Yeah. I think it's all. But if you would Waka finishing a whole bunch of enemies off, yeah, they'll absolutely slaughter the character. Which right now, Titus and Auron are gaining a lot of XP, or a lot of kills for when I Tonberry. Because having a guaranteed 100,000 damage on a single character, or attack on a character, generates a lot of AP. Sir damage the Waka. Titus did not do much killing. He was more support healing. It makes sense with the support. I'm surprised by the healing part a little bit, I guess. I don't remember where the healing is on his tree. Titus was my, before I started grinding the different guys up, Titus was my my go-to. Waka, Riku, Lulu, and Kimahri were the main killers. Kimahri is happy to be on that list for the first time in recorded history. He ends into Eunice once you got the lock and okay. Yeah, you can pick up their high level skills pretty quick with basic. Because it doesn't feed into the middle or a path of the next one. It feeds in the end because it's out. Cheered, haste, and slowed. All great abilities. Some of the best. Hello, Ghost. It's always more important to do something else. I mean, if you have 4 of your characters with good damage on them, that's plenty. Anyone else can just support at that point. For sure. I was like, why didn't it end? There's 2 enemies left, Taylor.
See ya!
Still crazy to me you did that. Cool, very cool, but nuts. I rotate people out in the beginning, make sure everyone gets like a good like start so that if they need to come back in later, they'll be fine. But it was usually per zone where I rotated people in and out. You're not who I want to see. My biggest fear is being locked in an area where you can only use Y of X, Y, and Z, and Y is the one character you did not level. Dark Cloud problems. Happens to you every goddamn time, I swear to God. Well, luckily, I kind of forgot about how they handle the whole Kimari fight in this game. Because I was so worried about that, like, that fight going into this. Level everyone evenly, always. Always the minor characters. Crying. Throwing up and crying right now in the club. I usually pick 4 characters to stick with them, and I might have one rotating in and out. Okay, I need like ghosts and the Vaja or whatever they are. And I need to go back and get some Malboros. You're good? Yeah. Does make me really irritable when they split the party into 3 groups. God, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn sucks. At least they give you the Lagu's nobility. That's one of the reasons I don't like it. It's cool for like one moment, and then you realize that there's no challenge in the map anymore. I guess it's better than not having him, though. Hello, Ghost. I had the best luck with Malboros in the greenish room, but that might be just correlation without causation. Take a quick peek.
Enough.
Before I go any further in, let me turn back around and go save again. You will like it. If Radiant Dawn was part, I'm not gonna, I won't go into this again because it'll be all night for me. If Radiant Dawn was 3 games, sorry, let me try that again. If the Ike trilogy was 3 games, so that it wasn't necessary, so that we didn't just refer to it, sorry. If the Ike duology was 3 games, it was a trilogy, is what I meant to say. And it wasn't called the Ike trilogy because it'd be the, you know, multiple people. And you actually gave Silver Hair Girl enough time. The Tellius trilogy, exactly. It's alliteration. Enough Micaiah, not Micah. That's a character from Red Dead. But Micaiah. Enough time to actually become a character, and then have everyone come together in a big final event where you could really flesh out that like that ending where they had something going, and then it just kind of like anyway. I think it would have been a lot better because I would have cared about the Dawn Brigade maps, and the Dawn Brigade maps wouldn't just be like, here's level 6s and 7s and 8s to like fight 50 trillion units. It'd be, here's actually powerful characters that are on par with Ike's crew. Sheriff's Law. Heavy 10 was one of the most tolerable tropes. That's fair. I'm just, that's the only game I can think of that it really happened to me in, and that game irritates me because how good it could have been. The fucking chapter 2 map where you're playing with like Alencia and defending the castle. I was like, oh my god, I'm like they got it. They're nailing it now. me before I knew. Me, I don't see why it was so bad. Oh, I get it now. No, I mean, yeah, it frustrates me like Engage frustrates me, because it's a game where I think they made poor decisions in the story writing, where a much better option was present and they just didn't take it. That's why I rag on Engage so much. I think there was a point in that game I could see them like doing something slightly different, and it being like, damn, all right, like I see that, like I like this vision. We don't need those anymore. We need ghosts. Sucks when it takes up more than you can have in a party with one Spectrug. The nice thing about 10 here is you can actually swap everyone out really nicely. Forcing you to use pre-promotes for most of the game is definite choice. See, I think that would be more palatable if you had, because something Radiant Dawn does really well, tier 3 units. I loved the tier 3 like evolutions that people will go into, because it was like a character I knew, they're stronger now, and oh, by the way, they've leveled up again. I think it would have been really cool if you had the opportunity to have multiple characters become those third tier units in the third game. They already had the importing the save data, right? Like you could bring in character levels, or if you got them to like a certain, like, you know, like I did with Sothis. At what the fuck was his name? Green hair guy. He was French. Soth. Yeah, it was okay, just Soth. Like with Soth, where he was like super strong like the whole time because I got him up to level 20 or whatever. You could have brought in those units and they would have been quote unquote pre-promotes, right? Or potentially not, but you have like a minimum level for that pre-promote, or that you bring in their stats, and then you're able to go in and like have your characters from both of the previous games run a much more focused end of the world final battle type thing. I mean, fuck it. Drop the second game into a cliffhanger and like have the world end at that point, right? Like with the whole fucking, you know, violence thing and all the war causing like the eradication of the world, and then end it there. Don't be a coward. End it on a cliffhanger. Do a third game. Like, I just want... Hello! What's best for the characters?
Yeah.
I don't know if they were budgeted for another game after that. Well, that's a different problem and totally fair. But I'll tell... No, you know what? I'll tell you what. I don't think the answer was, let's make the biggest Fire Emblem game we have to date, if they didn't have the budget to do it. Yeah. The game's, yeah, is huge. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I like... The game will have like a lot of good moments, and then it'll be like randomly reveal a big reveal in like a throwaway cutscene. And I get, like, I would bet it's a strap for time and money that they can't do anything for it. I don't know. We all know that game frustrated me. I don't need to harp on it too much. I'm not so fussy about the stories. It's what makes this. It's what the story makes the gameplay do that makes me really dislike 10. I think there's some idiot ball moments in 10, right? Like there's some really like parts specifically related to, funny enough, the Dawn Brigade thing again. But like, I feel like a lot of those choices came out of the idea of they didn't have time to let like any idea sit. If they introduced something, it needed to be like occurring as fast as possible because they needed to go back to another group of people somewhere else in the world. Malboro! And so it made a lot of the story parts come out like half-baked. Yeah, I guess I'm mad at the gameplay too, right? But I'm mad at the overall design direction of the game more than I am any specific part. That's how I'll phrase it. I mean, I make the same argument almost for Three Houses, which I love that game. I think two longer routes, one with Edelgard, one with Dimitri, would make me not think Edelgard is the worst written character of all fucking time. Instead of a throwaway, half-finished bonus. Oh, but Taylor, it wasn't supposed to be in the game at the beginning, but people liked her, so they added it. They shouldn't have. I don't want these pots anymore. I want Malboros. I want ghosts. I need to be careful because at a certain point I'm going to encounter Dark. I think Dark Yojimbo's in here. No offense, I think.
I'll be right back.
You don't have to lead these with no offense. I think half the people who love Edelgard only played her route and only play. I know someone. I am good friends. Well, was. It's been a long time since I've hung out, right? So nothing against them. Just haven't seen them in a while. Anyway, oh, I need imps. Oh shit. Who only has played Edelgard's route. And they're like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm like, please. I'm like, please say psych, man. Like, don't play all 3 routes in a row. Well, no, don't play all 3 routes in a row. But like, don't. Don't just play Edelgards. I know, but I'm guilty of the opposite. I picked the pretty blonde boy first. I picked the blonde guy first. Does that mean I'm guilty of it? Big Black Eagles, because I tell anyone who will listen, if you're only going to play it once, play Dimitri's route. You know? Oh my. I picked Black Eagles because Edelgard was cool and I like playing the dark edgy side, but damn if I was not 100% gonna take the chance to kill her when she betrayed everyone. Oh. So Edelgard. Lindhart. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm real sorry. My problem with Dimitri's route is they never actually deals with the real story villains unless off screen when he marries Happy and she's like, so hey, there are these evil mole men. Yeah, but like it's a complete, like it's not the full story. I mean, technically I don't have the full story. I haven't done Silver Snow yet. I don't know when that'll happen. Surprise! We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses next. No, we're not. That's a lie. Here's my Malboro. I need a ghost now. I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. I will say this, and I'm going to play Fortune's Weave. Very excited to play. Got the Switch 2. I'm ready. I will be damned if I play a Fire Emblem game before I get to that. I hope the second part of Glossom goes better than the second half of Japhim. For me. I have a feeling it will. Even better on-screen resolutions. Yeah, true. They also got Mercedes. Oh, yeah, Mercedes and Dorothy, yeah. Kind of a paradox, really. He's also a really fascinating deconstruction of the Lord archetype. Unironically, my pick for the best written Lord in the series. He's good. I like him. I really liked my Dimitri playthrough. I think your break lanes are going to help a lot with Blossom. I think the fact that the Zelda games are more bite-sized than a lot of the Fire Emblem ones is going to do more work than the break games is. This is my opinion. I can be wrong. But the fact that, like, Majora's Mask was, like, my super long playthrough, and it was the length of the average Fire Emblem playthrough, really keeps each one. And the fact they vary so much as well with going 2D, 3D. And I mean, fuck me, even the 3D games vary a ton.
Enough.
I don't really have the same. Here's 3 Routes of Fates in a row type thing going on. If I gain 10 on GVM and you seem to be in the stride right now. Well, doesn't help that there was that 9 was like the last. Golden Deer, best for actually story resolution. Blue Lions, best for hype moments. Silver Snow, best for going to marry a dragon, I guess. I still hate Claw for petty reasons. Hate Edelgard for being a horrible person. Stolen Valor.
I'll be right back.
Would have been swell. That makes me good. See, no, it's just like I wouldn't mind it if she had just gone. I wouldn't have minded it if I hadn't played Edelgard's route. Edelgard's route ruined her character for me. Like obviously I had already been like, you're in the wrong, but you believe in what you're doing, right? And like a good villain should believe in what they're doing, right? Like how are you supposed to like trust that, like, you know, if the villain just doesn't care, it's like, well, I don't give a shit then. But like her route where like every single thing, like every obstacle that she's like presented with is just kind of like removed before it's actually a problem or happens off screen, or and forgive me for doing this, but like her just like girl bossing her way through her entire story reduces what could have been like an interesting route and like makes me hate her as a character. And oh, by the way, it's just not good writing. It annoys me. It's like how they should have changed the lords at the end of Engage and let you play as the dragon. Anyway, I'm not getting into that one. You played Three Hopes? No, I did not. Sounds like you might get a kick out of it then. I've done enough Warriors games. No, I don't like Warrior games. I'm gonna play another one soon. I'll see you for Three Hopes in 2051. I recommend just watching a Let's Play of it or waiting for 20 years for Swizzle to get to it. Three Hopes is like probably 5th on my Muso games list. I already have Fire Emblem Warriors, and I want to play that at some point. Not soon, but at some point. I want to play Dynasty Warrior Origins, and then I want to do the Zelda ones. It doesn't have the single best FE soundtracks. I've listened to a lot of the soundtracks. Usually they pair the Three
I won't go
Hopes
so easy
versions
on
up
you next time.
in like compilations. All the good ones. You've been filled with 3 goobers. Yeah, probably.
Live and let live.
I'll play the 3rd Hyrule one just because I like Zelda more than FE. Are there 3 Hyrule Warriors games? I thought there was only 1 or 2. I thought there was the first one and then Age of Imprisonment. I played the shit out of Samurai Warriors 3, Warriors Orochi 4, and Dynasty Warriors 6 and 9. Actually, I have not played nearly as much of Warriors Orochi as I should have. But that was more being frustrated with how I had to get it to work on my Steam Deck. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, and Age of Imprisonment. Oh, shit, okay. Looks like we got some post Echoes of Wisdom stuff to go on with. Age of Calamity, I would wreck. Age of Imprisonment, I will play one day. The original Hyrule Warriors will not wreck. Do not 100% under any circumstances. I don't think I will 100% it, but I do think I'll play it.
I'll be right back.
I don't say Three Hopes fixed all my problems with House's story, but man, does it take a good swing at it. Helps the MC of it. Talks, has a personality, doesn't take up undue amount of space. Just is up there with Robin and Chris, my favorite of the Avatar units. I kind of sort of really a lot hope that Fortune's Weave doesn't have an avatar. It will. But like, I kind of just want like the Lord to be my main character. Like the, you know, like the good lords. Like back in the good games. Oh, fuck, you're right. No, bad. Wrong. I was incorrect. Terrible take by me. I withdraw my entire take. I'll accept it if it's Mark. You know, amazing point, unironically. No, complete. No, that's a great point. That's a great point. Oh my god. You did. Swiftly, one word, all it took. Hello, Ghost. How many more do I need? I think that the avatars worked fine in Awakening, but more importantly, I think it worked really well in Fates, because Fates was so much of a sandbox game in my head. It was okay, a new mystery. I don't really mind it. But like, Byleth's fine, I guess. I kind of put her on the her/him, whoever you decide to play as. on the same tier as the new mystery one. It's like I don't think you really add anything. I'd rather just play as the Lord and get to like really care about the again, this comes back to me not giving a shit about Edelgard's thing, but like, think how cool it would have been if you could pick Edelgard and you as like a bonus route, and you have to arrive at the solution she comes up with, and then you have to act on it. Think about how good of like a villain route playthrough that could be, where they slowly convince you that to be true, and then over the course of like her actual second half, they show you that you're wrong. That'd be sick. Hey, remember how you basically destroyed the world order in an attempt to save it? Yeah, you might have fucked it up worse. Taylor, everyone will predict that. It doesn't matter. The point's that you do awful things in the middle of it, and then you have to come to terms with that. I'm not a fan of being the character. I'm a fan of playing the character. Yeah. Chris does have some cool stuff like unique dialogue depending on what background you select. That's the only time in the series where I felt like they put some time in the player role playing in the role playing game. Fair. Hope Fortune's Weave doesn't have 4 routes or worse more. I like 2. I like the idea of 2 routes. I can easily swallow the idea of 2 routes. Based on the trailer, it looked like 3. Dare I do this? I didn't do this on stream on purpose, but we're talking about it now, so I will. I think the setting's cool. I like this idea of this arena and this like grand fight. I'm trying to figure out the point. He's gonna be a villain.
Warriors, draw now upon your strength.
He's gonna be one of the lords. Bingo. The redhead. Thank you. No. He's gonna be a lord.
Hold fast to the divine.
She's gonna be a lord.
In your beating hearts.
And he's gonna be a lord. It's gonna be 3.
Hear me now as
I think she's the dancer.
declare that the heroic games
I'm hoping she's not a 4th lord.
have begun.
But I thought I saw her earlier or later on as the dancer, or she could be a villain. But when you walk around, I think it's him.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
He will not be who I pick, I don't think. I do want to say as well, okay, we're talking about it now. There's a couple things just in this trailer I saw that I'm actually like very excited for. One, chariot unit. Like one of the big things I talked about with one of the things I really like about Fates is I talked about how I like Fire Emblem. I like the formula. I wish they would do more units. Like unit types. Like I wish they would do what they did in Birthright and like come up with like different units to sprinkle in, because I think the idea of having a very different unit set for one of the lords would make it more playable, right? Like if I play as him and I have like different units or different classes I can go into, that's way more interesting than every one of the 3 routes has the same grouping of like, you know, classes. And you're right, durability, huge. I understand what they do in Engage and Echoes, and I like Echoes. I think Echoes is a fine game. I think it's a worse system to not have durability and have limited weapons. I want to have inventory management. I want to have different weapons on characters. I want to have reasons to pick between a a spear and a sword, or different levels of the spear and the sword. Like I want like choice in order to like flesh out my gameplay, right? Also, I think the map looks really good too. That's kind of like another side. But like the bronze spear, wooden swords, having different tiers, standard spear cast from bronze, you have all this. He's on a fucking bird, flying Orneus Rider, charioteer, really excited by that. Animations look pretty good again.
What I see.
I'm playing. I'm trying not to Edelgard this, but she's currently top of the list for who I play.
An unyielding strength for any foe.
But I promise.
To uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all.
I promise it's just because she's a spear user. But noble, okay. Rogue, okay. Again, the fucking limited use ability. Guys, I watched this trailer so many times. I like, again, the UI, I love the way they do these little bars. The fact that these skills have uses that you might have to track, I like that. Gambits being back, I'm okay with Gambits. This guy is sick.
It is imperative that I face it again.
Little blink skill. He's got a Myrmidon, Dietrich. Sword the Answerer.
I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
It's four routes. unless they're combining the the lords, it's 4 routes. I'm picking her. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. I don't know. I'm gonna say this. Again, look at the units. You have typical Fire Emblem units around, but like also you got some sprinkled. Well, hold on. Here's that guy. Wait. Enhance. That's the other kid. So maybe not. Oh, he's green. Oh, good find. Good find. Hold on. Boing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4 as well. Got combat arts. Oh, they show gambits, so there's battalions. All these battles need to be taking place in the arena, so it's part of the tournament. I wouldn't read that much into it. I don't know. That doesn't really feel like it's inside the arena. And neither does this, unless they fog the whole arena up.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me. For that reason...
Oh, what I did like... Hold on, let me go back.
Killing him will not satisfy me.
Words cannot describe how excited I am for magic skills that cost HP. Good. I love these. There's such a... Summon a demonic beast once per map. Limited uses. Oh, guys.
For that reason, I refuse to die.
I won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served in a...
Hey, don't forget woman with the Glock. I saw this part and I had to go back during the trailer. I was like, whoa. I'm like, why does she have a gun? But I hope it's a new class, because that would be so sick. I want new classes. She's got her stealth gun. Agreed. I'm gonna Dancing Lady, Best Boy, Brooding Vampire. I'm probably going to do knock off Sero's Halloween costume. I'm probably going to do the spear lady, vampire, dancer, and then the kid is my guess. But that is dependent. Here's the other thing. If they could, I'm okay if they do 4 routes on one specific condition, and it's that they don't do white clouds or any equivalent to it, except for maybe like a short skippable tutorial. Like, I don't want to have to play 40 hours of the same game 4 times. Yes, please don't make me say, like, hey, this ain't. If you're gonna have a hub area, fine, okay. If you're going to do, so like 3 hopes, sure. But if you're gonna have a hub area, I'm okay with a hub area. I'm fine with hub areas. I like hub areas. Good. If you're gonna allow me to recruit and talk with my units and do supports, great, awesome. Do not, please, do not make me play the same fucking maps like 4 times. I won't do it. Simple as. I won't beat the game with each character if they make me do 40 or 50 hours, especially with the rate I play the games, of the same thing, but with a slightly different unit at the start. Or slightly different units at the start. Unless... No unless. Because if they do that, it'd be stupid, because they have alternate unit types. They could vary the units. They could have these, and you know what I want will happen, but that's okay. But they could have these units that have like different specialties and might be good for different tasks, and then you could have them do, I don't know, different maps each time. I'm okay if the game overall is shorter, by the way, in order to accommodate this. Like, if every character's like route isn't 28 chapters because you didn't recycle the same, you know, first 15 each time, okay, yay, actually. Yippee. The fact, you need the game. I get you need the game to be longer so you can develop the units and like have them grow and like, you know, fight on each thing. But like, if you're gonna, you know, make the chapter shorter and make them like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4 over the 10. I don't want them to do that, by the way. I think that'd be terrible, but it'd be better than repeating the same 10 maps.
You think I'd let you deny?
I love this character design. Specifically because of the full mask.
I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse.
All like stone.
Not now.
For those who stand upon the final stage,
He seems to be on a boat. Your Saros knockoff seems to be at war, and he seems to be in the arena. Which almost makes me wonder if it's just like...
I shall grant,
and she does too.
Whatever wish you may desire.
I guess they're all coming to the arena, but...
The divine sovereign, that I vow to you.
Constance became a furry. Three Houses maps are huge, so much dead air. I just want the maps to be smaller, I think. I'm okay if they go for bigger maps, if they give a reason for there to be a bigger map. Like, I'm cool with, like, genealogy-sized maps. If you make the map actually... like, have objectives and things you have to do on it. Ooh, Mana Spring. First fight's free? Sure. Lagoos type shifters? I don't know if they will or not. I feel like they're gonna stick pretty much with the fact that it wasn't in Three Houses. They won't do it in this one, would be my guess. Miss. And you'll just have the Divine Beasts. Oh, miss again. The GBA, DS, and 3DS map sizes. But whatever it is, I hope it's good. I need like so much more agility to hit this guy. Oh my god. How much health do you have? Oh my god, he's only got 95,000. Literally burning through a chapter and well, see, the thing is, though, you save on the maps and you walk around. I like the idea of each castle being its own little semi-part. I'm fine with no beasts. Mary Ann specifically has an entire plotline about a dark secret and the crest of beasts and yada yada, and ends up with her just getting a magic scaling sword. I'm fine with no beasts. I'd be very surprised if there's no divine beasts at all. oh, the shapeshifters. I'm there. I'm with it. I'm hip. What do you drop? Oh my god. 1 MP sphere. I only have to hit him once. Yep. Okay. Which sphere are you grinding again right now? Not grinding any sphere. I just went back to talk to the guy. But I will use that opportunity because I got a free monster to increase my mana by 40 there. Another 40 here. I need 7 more Tonberries. Is there a better way to do this? Where in that? Cool. What a strange spin-off game. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just excited for them to announce like 14 more Zelda games now that I've started playing them. Oh, you're 10 in. Good work, good work, good work. Here's another 14. There'll be at least 2 during Tears of the Kingdom alone. Every time one of them gets into Heroes, I think of how there are still characters not in the game. Oh, yeah, fucking fire. Yeah. We need another Gromalt. I am pretty happy. Is that the mystical? No. Interesting. Very interesting. It's cool design. Hello. Oh gosh, wait. Izanagi or something. Boom, boom. What's the deal with the orange vase? You like gambling? If you hit the right thing on it, it gives you items.
Enough.
Otherwise, it tries to kill you by exploding. With fictional currency, it's the best way to gamble. But like you can select all the different things. So if I select that and I'm right, bingo. I get a silver hourglass.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Is it worth it? No. Way fast, yeah, way faster to get all the items by either bribes or just stealing. Brother! They won't release the 22nd and 25th games until you're almost done Tears of the Kingdom. Do you really believe that? Can you turn the game down a bit? Yeah, sure. Little smudge. Hello, welcome on in. Hope Diablo 4 went well. No, but I'm trying to be nice. Twink, the difference now is if they add 3 more games while I'm playing them, I'm gonna be fucking thrilled. Hey yo, how'd Diablo go? Hopefully you got good loot drops. You go loot. You loot Diablo, right? That's the thing. That's a action RPG with the looter things. See the changes. Any good ones? I hope that happens with every game you play. Them releasing one while I'm in the middle of the marathon. I always think that's funny. Like watching the Engage trailer while I was in the middle of like Radiant Dawn or whatever was fucking hilarious. Did they nerf barbarians? But I just finished. Oh, Metro Last Light. Oh, did it work on your computer? That's exciting. I tried to play 2033, but it would hard crash my computer anytime I got more than like 45 minutes in. So I gave up on it and Last Light because it's got the same problem, which is unfortunate because oh, you have the wrong thing. Oh, that's good to know. Which is unfortunate because I really like the idea of those games, and 2039 is coming out, but I'll probably end up just watching someone play it. The 2 Redux, yeah, I tried the Redux and it killed my computer. Although, I mean, I guess I could try it again off stream because I did end up it was a little while after. I was gonna say I had that problem with the cord in my graphics card that I've replaced. Where is this Dawn Tonberry? Or the regular Tonberry? Oh my gosh. We need 6 more. Ah, hello. They're what I would consider the rare spawn.
See ya.
Yeah, I know. You'll see one every 30 minutes and be happy. And you'll like it! Man, oh man, oh man. You playing Exodus next, Migsby? How goes 10? That's pretty good. We are at the point of capturing every monster and like playing Blitzball. We've got every celestial weapon maxed except Waka's. We gotta do Sphere Grid. And I mean, yeah, we're in the back half. That's for sure. Yes, aim to please, even though I put a lot on my plate. Too many games, I would not. I've never even heard of such a thing. What do you mean? Need you to do the Chocobo race for me? As we discovered today, I'm pretty good at this Chocobo race thing. I got very lucky, and I got it on my second try. You have a lot of skill in every game. I don't know about that, but thank you. I'm pretty atrocious at stealth games. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh my god, no, don't. Oh, we're dead. Everything we just did was lost. I think we're actually cooked. We, Alan, we are so fucked. How bad is this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. How bad would that have been? Strength 244, magic 131, defense 210, agility 243, accuracy 255. Zanbato level 5. 1.6 million HP. Kill that dude. Oh my gosh. I have everyone's except Titus's. I just gotta get Wakka's. And we did what, 5 blitzball games technically, because I gotta skip on the tournament, one of the tournament rounds. Of like the 26 you have to do. We'll probably do a ton of them next week because I'd like to have all the celestial weapons. I wish this guy was the rare spawn. I think I could take Dark Veil 4. I don't know if I could take Dark Yojimbo. Probably do Veil 4, Ixion, and Ifrit. Bum bottom bottom bum 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 badum badum Tonberry. I just want a Tonberry to spawn. You know, I already have all the celestial weapons. I have the base form of everyone. And technically, I have the tier 1 of everyone. I am missing Wakka's fully upgraded tier 2 one. Which requires you to get all of Wakka's all of Wakka's overdrives from Blitzball. Once I do that, I'll have all of them maxed out. And at that point, all we have left to do is grind out Sphere Grid. So like probably see Pragmata this month. As long as I don't get this unlucky in every single hunting zone. Yeah, no, the lightning bolts being done on my first try and then the chocobo race on my second is probably cut 10 to 12 hours out of my expected time. I was expecting every single stream to have an hour to 2 hours of lightning attempts for a week or two. So bad game name. Uh-oh. Sorry, controlling Pokemon Emerald. It's crunch time this weekend. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, pow. And just show me a Tonberry. I'm gonna kill this thing. Hello, Malvaro. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Maybe this isn't the area. Maybe this isn't the place. Maybe I need to go back. Maybe we try a different corridor. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. We'll check this room. About like here. No. Is this where these pots spawn? Well, we got the Calm Lands done today. We got a little Blitzball. We got the riding done. I have a bunch of spheres now if I wanted the sphere grind. I'd say overall, productive day. About in here. I might need to do agility spheres before I do. Well, no, those aren't. I don't need MP spheres. I actually don't think I have to kill that guy ever again for grinding purposes. I just want one more Tonberry. I don't think I'm getting him. I think we're gonna be stuck at 5 till next week. Best we can do is a stone golem. He's real for that. Please, sir. A crumb of the mob I'm searching for. The nice thing is that when we do Omega Ruins, we actually have to like do Omega Ruins, right? So like grinding in there while still grinding, or capturing in there while still capturing, will involve me being able to just clear the area as well. I've given up hope.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. We're gonna turn off the frequent encounters. We're gonna leave, and we're gonna hope we encounter one before I get to the save sphere, and then I'm ending stream. And then tomorrow, fuck me. I don't even know what we're gonna do in Wind Waker. Hello! Wake some wind, that man. He's on to something. 6. I was gonna say maybe 2 Tonberries in a row, like a little I'm sorry for not spawning one. All right. If only, yeah. I wish, right? Okay. Quick little peek. I mean, our sphere grid is... Like, I know this looks like a lot, but it really isn't. This is halfway through his, I think. And like a third of what he has filled in, we got in 3 minutes. Orange is looking... He's got all those up there, but like he's almost at 60. Is yours smaller? No, but it's shaped differently, and because it's shaped differently, it might look that way. It's a lot more of these circles around it. God, we actually did get a lot of shit for Tamari. How many spheres do you have? Like these? Yeah, skill sphere, black magic sphere, 17 level 1 keys. Oh, on the grid? I don't know the number. I can check. See if someone recounted. Ah, it is less. The expert sphere grid has 805. You counted them? I'm bookmarking the thing I just found. It tells me exactly how many of each sphere I need to... Curious. All right. Oh my god. Back out? No, back. Oh, I was at the same thing. Once I realized I could get more of the purples and the numbers capped at 255, I mapped it. Ah, okay, okay. It felt like a trivia question. Who knows? We are so close. We got, yeah, unlock all the slot reels. So do Blitzball as an achievement. I got to use Kimari on Ultima. That's an achievement. Or use Lancet on Ultima. And I get one. Complete the sphere grid. Defeat Nemesis. There's 4. Perseverance, 5. I gotta buy all the spheres. 6. Complete all sphere grids for all main characters. 7. Get all the achievements. 8. I think that's it. I think that's it. We are... I can see something peeking up over the horizon. That's where we are right now. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick. If you're new here, hey, consider following. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content, and finally in a band. Check us out. If you're not new here, thanks for coming back. GG's. You know, Abel playing Fates feels appropriate. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. I will talk to you guys again soon. More Zelda tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Peace out. Bye for now.